guys hear me? I'm just wondering if I should unplug these or keep them plugged in. Guess what I'm watching? The confirmation station. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Linda's off the hook tonight. Yes. And that's what I'm gonna do, my dear. I'll watch the rest later. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. I'm just doing a sound check here. Hang on a second.
Can you hear me now? Is that better? Yeah, it is better. Okay. Sweet. All right, I'll go back into comments. I'm switching it up a little bit tonight. I tried the tablet that I got here. Um, a couple times. And the mic didn't seem to want to mic. So, oh, my new tablet. Just to show you what's on the back of my phone. By the way, thank you again, Teresa. All right. I guess I can put the earbud away. I'm not using it. Sound check. Check. To some degree, I think that money is a root of all evil. But for some sort of perspective, I believe there's some sort of necessity for it. Creating money isn't necessarily how can I put this? Well, you got to find a service you can provide, whatever that might be. And this is what I mean. You got to go back to what you're good at. If you taught a master class, what would it be? This is where you got to get creative. And do something that you're good at and that you enjoy to do. That's not illegal. Or anything that puts you in a lower vibration. When you're in a higher vibration and you're following your calling and you're following what you know, what you're attracted to and what brings you joy. It's not necessarily about the money, it's about the purpose. It's about standing in that purpose. Because just as much as the money is okay, like it's good, I'm grateful. It's taken a long time to get to this point. It's taken a lot of work to get to this point, a lot of stress, a lot of energy. And yeah, you're not wrong. It's definitely been it's definitely been tough. I believe that finding your purpose is only as hard as you make it. A lot of us overthink it. A lot of us take this position of trying to find that out, and they dig really, really deep and they miss the point. A lot of it is about being creative and using that creativity to create something, if that makes any sense. Sometimes we have to put ourselves in the energy of the moment. Sometimes we have to put ourselves in a position where let's see. Got to put yourself in a position of being uncomfortable and uncertain, but allowing your creativity to guide you with that. And yeah, it is about listening to your intuition, but keep it simple. It's not about overthinking. It's not about creating a situation of lack in your mind because you can't seem to figure it out. Hey, Cozy. Okay. Great sacred feminine. What is the message? Okay. We got lots coming out tonight. We got Magdalene, Gaia, gratitude, the messenger, surrender, transformation, and confusion. For those of you that are stuck right now, for those of you that are confused, everything that you're searching for is right there in front of you, within this very moment. It's always been there. It's all within you. It's all in front of you. It's the essence that cries out to you within your consciousness, your war cry, your warrior, your fighter. You've been trying to protect your innocence. You've been trying to nurture that younger soul within you. It's hurt, it's broken, feels betrayed. And Spirit's asking you to nurture them. Nurture that younger self. Take time out right now in this moment. If you're not driving specifically, if you're driving, don't continue driving. But anybody that's sitting at home, you don't have any food on the stove, just take a moment to sit and love and comfort and bring that compassionate energy to your younger self. Wrap your heart and your arms and your soul around the younger version of yourself. Anytime you feel anxiety, anytime you feel panic, come back to this exercise. Anytime you're feeling depressed, anytime you're feeling unheard, anytime you're feeling out of sorts or your energy is off, come back to this exercise. You're going to find that it's going to burst you into tears. If it is, let it flow. It's meant to. Okay? Let it flow. Don't let it... Allow it to come through. Allow it, embrace that moment. It's been waiting for that moment for so long. So stay with that moment. Welcome in, Bree. You're meant to release at this time, HT. You're in a safe space. And I can feel that. I feel it. I feel it, buddy. Let it release. Let it flow. No, don't. No, don't go there. This isn't to go there. This is to comfort your younger self. This is to show compassion and show up for your younger self. Do not feel ashamed. If anything, ask for forgiveness of your younger self. And apologize. This is also about showing up and being accountable as well. So if there's any shame or anything like that, show up, recognize it, acknowledge it. But don't let it rip you apart. This is a moment of compassion, a moment of love, a moment of validation for yourself. This is that moment where you're no longer abandoning yourself like anyone else. You're showing up for yourself, starting with your childhood. You're making the stand tonight to stand and validate that younger self that was told to shut up. And told to be quiet, that your voice didn't matter. It matters now. Everything you felt back then is valid. You're not crazy. But this is a moment to love yourself. Show compassion and forgiveness to yourself. Show up with integrity and honesty and forgiveness. To allow all that bitterness and all the pain and all the sadness to melt away. Allow this release, HT. You are an amazing human being, and I am so grateful, full of gratitude that you're here with us. Getting in touch with nature is your next task. Let it out, HT. Let it out, buddy. At least once a week, if you have a clear night sky, I want you to look up underneath the look, do some, come on, do some stargazing. Go out for a walk. Go be in nature. Go find a tree, sit underneath. Go find a body of water. Go stick your feet in. Providing that there's no sharks or anything stupid. Use your discernment if you're in the south. Come on now. You know what? I had to have those gators nibbling on your toes. But you're meant to get back to nature. Feel the wind on your face. Listening to the birds. Bring yourself back to a universal, cosmic entity that you are. We're such a small speck in the grand scheme of things. But even the smallest speck matters in the grand matrix of life. This is your moment. This is your time. It's a time like no other. To stand up and to step into your highest timeline, leaving behind you the pain of the past. It got you to this point. And it's brought you to this lesson of gratitude. There's a bigger meaning in all of this, and you're about to figure that out. If you haven't already, you're going to be in the process of getting messages. Messages that are going to change your life for the better. It's going to bring you to a realization as to why it didn't work out in the past. It wasn't meant to. It was meant to fall apart on purpose. Really only to allow you to let go fully of what no longer served you. Surrendering to the higher power. Surrendering to the divine. Invoking that higher power within you. And being a warrior, a divine warrior. You have to have gone through some major shit to call on that power. Surrendering to the higher power is allowing the divine to work magic in your life. This is only the beginning, HT. It's not about being focused on being alone. Okay? And you're not stuck in your mind of depression. Depressed is deep rest. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with you taking a break. There's nothing wrong with you taking a moment to yourself. And the reason why you haven't been able to feel anything is because you haven't allowed yourself to come to this point and recognize and validate your younger self. It's sitting there waiting to build another relationship with you. Everything that you've been searching for is all within you. And it's building a new relationship with yourself, with this newfound perspective and understanding. When you surrender to the divine, you ask for that transformation. And that's when the messages come in. That's when you start getting your downloads. And then you start to really see what the bigger picture is. And yes, a wave of gratitude does overtake you. It's a very healing experience. The depression that you're feeling is an illusion. It's that old paradigm and perspective wreaking its ugly head in your thoughts, trying to hold you back in that lower vibration that you fought so hard to get up and out. And now you're wondering what's next. The only place to go is within yourself. HT. You know, third time's the charm, right? You even said that to yourself. Spirit said so. But Spirit had a different idea, didn't he? You have such a bigger life ahead of you, HT, you don't even realize what's coming. Once you actually stand in your power and you find that inner power and you invoke that, and you reconnect to that divine energy, you're going to be unstoppable. And you're going to make huge impact in the world. Don't kid yourself. HT, the divine is already at work in your life. All you have to do is acknowledge it. HT, you got to give yourself a little bit more credit, boss. You need to find what you're good at. You're not as dumb as you think you are. You got to stop hating on yourself. How are you supposed to show up for your younger self if you're just going to be there picking on yourself the whole time? Taking over all the job of the bullies. Hmm? So you're your own bully. I have to admit, that's pretty dumb. But I know you know better. This time next year, you're going to be in a whole different space. HT, I want you to reword that. And I want you to reword that, giving yourself a little bit more respect and speak with integrity. And use this moment to speak something into existence, something beautiful. Such as, I may have in the past been extremely difficult to myself and on myself due to the fact I didn't have respect and or care. However, I'm looking forward to feeling what it feels like I'm looking forward to the opportunity of what it feels like to show myself love, care, and respect. As I stand in that now, and I vow to stand forward with integrity, creativity, and truth, and compassion. It's as simple as speaking it into existence. The English language is a beautiful thing. You can speak as if it's in the future sense. You can speak as if it's in the now. Speak as if you already have it. The thing is, when you're going to manifest, you need to be in a healed vibration. The reason why I say this is because when you're not in a healed vibration and you allow this negativity to overtake you, it screws with your magic. It screws with your manifestation. So this is why I'm saying for you to show compassion to yourself, empower yourself. It's the only way you're going to get out of it. Like, look at what you're saying. Look at what you're putting into the chat. It's not funny at all. Think about the words that you're speaking into existence. Gain control over those words. It's one thing to acknowledge something, but it's another thing to transmute it. And I want you to transmute absolutely everything that you're saying in the chat. I want you to transmute it into something positive. With words in the chat tonight. That's your homework, H2. All right. I'm going to get into a collective. Sorry for the wait, guys. It's not about moving on. You got to move through it. But it's meant to empower you. It's not meant to rip you apart, HT. Be compassionate to yourself. You deserve it. All right. What I just told you was gold, HT. If you run with what I say, you're going to win. Guaranteed you're going to win. It's all up to you. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Bring me some messages for the collective. Yeah, the Fool in reverse. Bring me some messages for the collective. You're overthinking, thinking it's all for nothing. Like, why do I bother? This isn't to HT, this is to the collective. I've been sitting here repeating myself over and over and over and over and over again. As nice as it seems and everything, but people need to rest. People need to just chill. You're overthinking it. You're too scared to take a step forward. But you need to rest your heart in order to be able to step forward with that new ability. But you're feeling defeated. Don't let the darkness overtake you when you have the sun showing up. You got nothing but blessings on the way. You deserve absolutely every one of these blessings, collective. Stop sleeping on your potential. I can't do it all on my own. When I say you're part of my tribe, you're a warrior. You stand up for what's right. You stand up for truth. You stand up for principles. You stand up for integrity. You don't sit there hating on yourself. You recognize these thoughts come through, but you transmute that shit into something positive, not allowing the darkness to overtake you. That's about being a part of my tribe. Darkness falls all around us. It's how we deal with that darkness. We do not submit to that darkness. We stand up and fight, whether it's within ourselves or whether it's within adversity. We stick up for what's right, bringing balance and knowing you're divinely guided, guarded, and protected. Standing in your truth, standing up for what's right, and guarding the truth that is you. You're about to bring balance to the situation once you stand on it. Once you start standing on your boundaries and start loving yourself, you got nothing but wish fulfillment and balance coming into the picture if you run with what I say. You need to get inspired. Because the situation here, you got the Magician on the bottom of the deck, okay? But what you seem to be getting back is absolutely nothing. It's a one-way street. Stop giving to those that don't give back. This is where you get depleted. Know that everything that's within you is for you. Everything you've been looking outside of yourself is all within you. Surrender to the divine. Invoke that inner power and watch how unstoppable you become. Once you step into your power, people are going to want to collaborate with you. Things are going to start to fall into place in ways you never thought possible. The way forward is going to seem to be a little bit easier as you go. But all it takes is you stepping forward into it and trusting that the divine's got you. You're coming out of a major time of change. Okay? You've been through a lot. But now you're rebuilding. Now you know what you want. Now you know, after everything is crumbled, you know what you don't want in your life anymore. And you have the awareness and the consciousness to know the difference. You've gained a lot of knowledge, a lot of wisdom. You've been through a lot of different lessons and challenges to get you to this moment of understanding and perspective. And just as this might be falling all down, it's all falling back into place of where it needs to be. All of what's falling away is no longer meant for you. There's been a huge injustice on your life. On your life. This is why it's your time to stand up, to do what's right, to say what's right, to speak the truth. This is the dragon year of karma. That what is done in the dark will always come to light. The Wheel of Fortune hasn't been rocking with you lately. It's because of this funk. It's because of the low vibe. This is why you need to surrender to the divine. So that way, this starts off working again. But that requires you to come into balance, as above, so below, in your mind and in your heart. You got some major new things coming in, major new ideas. Quite possibly somebody could be coming in with communication, with intention. You might be getting a whole bunch of new ideas. To some of you that have been disconnected from your higher power, or you're feeling kind of disconnected, you're currently going through a rebirth. And things do tend to get silent during the test. Okay? And this is for a time of reflection, and it's also a time of action. where this whole idea of you overthinking is no longer an option. The divine is requiring action in a positive way, in the vow of your future, in the vow and the purpose and in the life in which you want to portray and what you want to have a part of your manifestation. It's all about you and what you bring into the playing field. It's all about you and what you paint on your canvas, what colors you choose, what brushes you use. It all matters. But the whole idea is to get creative, to make a positive impact. And we each and absolutely every single one of us has that job. Great Spirit, what's the message for our highest good? Nine of Cups in reverse. Some of you are emotionally dependent on people. Some of you are requiring other people to fill your cup or give you some sort of validation or self-worth, when you should be doing that with yourself and standing in your power already. Somebody's wanting to get you in this pissed off energy, and they're doing it with lies. King of Swords in reverse. Two of Cups in reverse and the Death card. For those of you dealing with a Gemini, Aquarius, a Libra, and I'm saying karmic, they're going through it. Because they lied to you the whole time. And they don't want you moving on. High Priestess, and you know this. You're already peeping this out. You're probably a starseed. And I'm gonna getting a cosmic emperor, cosmic empress. They're not only a starseed, but they're balanced in their masculine and feminine. Three of Pentacles. Somebody's going to be coming in to try to collaborate with you, but they're just trying to take the Ace of Pentacles away from you. Like they're trying to suck you dry. Like I'm getting an energy vampire. The only way that you're going to deal with that is if you love yourself. You literally have to love yourself enough to start making boundaries. Because for some of us, people are trying to take advantage of our good nature. Nine of Wands. I can't make this up. You need to start making boundaries. You're 9 wands in. You got 1 wand left. You've done all this work. Stand true to your boundaries. Stand true to your principles of what you want in your life. Don't allow others to sway it. Yeah, love yourself. You got wish fulfillment coming. That's why you need to love yourself. You know what the hell you're good at. You're shining right now. And you're not even celebrating that. You're going through a rebirth. All right? And it's okay to dump out your cup. And you know what? A symptom of that is you might feel a little bit empty inside. But I would rather feel empty inside than have tainted love in that cup. You hear me? I would rather have an empty cup and go through this rebirth than sit here with a tainted cup. That whole process isn't an easy process. But if you gain the courage and you go through that and you wash that cup out, and then you end up being very, very choosy as to who you allow with that cup, and you act with integrity, and you act with self-respect, you're only going to allow certain people near that cup. And when you surrender to the divine, the love that fills that cup is unbreakable. It's very healing. But you have to gain the courage to step into that. I'm not talking a bunch of woo-hoo bullshit. I'm speaking from personal experience. This is how I'm standing up in my power right now. I don't talk because I'm bored. I'm not on this channel to just sit here and blurt out a bunch of cockamamie bullshit. I'm out here giving little fucking gold nuggets. And if you guys are gonna sit on the gold nuggets instead of fucking running with them and winning, what's the point of me even being here? Specifically if you're lying to yourself and you're not allowing yourself to have any redemption or any liberation. You'd rather lie to yourself and say you're not worthy? When I fought most of my life trying to be worthy to other people in order to find worthiness of myself, it's taken me 30 years, at least 30, 35 years, to find my self-worth. Because I was too busy looking for it in other people. This is why I don't give a fuck as to what people think of me. Because the day I realized that it was all for nothing and that I should have been focusing on myself the whole time, and all that wasted time worrying about everybody else. Are they around anymore? No. Are they winning? Yeah. But where are you? You're still at the fucking bottom, hating on yourself. Letting everybody step up and over top of you. When is it going to be your time? When are you going to step up and step forward and make the best of your own life? Page of Swords. Who's watching? Who's watching? The Two of Swords in reverse with the Empress. The Seven of Pentacles in reverse with the Page of Swords. Somebody's watching and somebody's spying, realizing everything that they did to the Empress was all for nothing. Why? Because this Empress is divinely protected. And they're having a hard time coming to truce. About the lies. You're no longer trapped in your head about it. And somebody's financially strapped. $299 might be significant. That number. We got the Two of Cups and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse and the Nine of Swords in reverse. There's somebody coming forward that all they want is to be financially dependent on you. And that's why they're bringing this Two of Cups. Holy shit, Taylor. You don't have to apologize. I just hope you're okay. Welcome in, Spencer. Somebody's coming in because they want to be financially dependent on you. And they think that you'd be their Two of Cups. But you're already exposing this. Yeah, they want you in your emotions. But things are going to balance out for you anyway. The Sun and the Temperance coming out together. Or sorry, the Moon. Thank you, Spencer. Yeah, Six of Wands. You're getting recognition. And somebody's all up in their emotions that you're balancing things out without them. You're healing. And you're moving forward very, very soon. We got the Eight of Wands popping out again. So things are going to start moving again for you soon. But you need to heal. You need to be in alignment to your manifestation. If you're in this lower vibe, you're never going to get there. So you need to allow yourself to heal. Otherwise, your world is going to continue to be in the upside down position. This cycle that you're in will not end. It will continue. You're not learning a damn fucking thing. This is why it's predominantly important to heal. You got to be out of this bitterness. You got to remove yourself out of this bitterness. It's not helping your situation. And you got this piddly ass little cup of love. We got the Queen of Wands coming in to a Queen of Wands. This little ass cup of love in the reverse to a Queen of Wands. They're delusional. They're literally delusional. They think they're going to get anywhere. Go ahead, R. Taylor. What's your question? Queen of Wands. Somebody wants you pissed off. Be a little bit more specific. Who is this person and how are they helping you? And what makes you think it's a scam? Sorry, I just switched that up. My bad. Give me a minute. The heck? Hugs to your HT. Taylor, yeah, I would think of it to be some sort of a scam. You might want to, is Dubai in the picture at all? Yeah, right. As if I just lost one. That's quite all right. Yeah, I'd think of it to be fishy. Dragons. Can our Taylor trust this person? Seven of Cups. They want you to be overwhelmed. They're screwing with your emotions. Tell me more, dragons. Yeah. Five of Wands. They're screwing with your whole intention, your whole idea. They're going to leave you overwhelmed, and yeah, this is not a relationship either. Yeah, Five of Swords. They're trying to set you up. Isn't Dubai underwater right now? What are they going to do? Make it the new Louisiana? Yeah, I don't like it, Taylor. I would decline. Even just the exchange rate is stupid. I agree, Ernest. Yeah, they're playing with your emotions. You're breaking their heart because you're not giving them a way to manipulate you. Yeah, Ted, I think you should move on. It's in your best interest too, as well. You still got lots of life left. Give me a minute. Sweet dreams, HT. Pardon me. No, you're not going to write down the negative things. You're going to write down the positive things. I want you to write me a list of all the things you love about yourself. And if you can't think of anything, dig deep. Taylor, if the repairs on the car are more than what the car is actually worth, cut your losses. Oh man. You should hopefully have insurance. Your insurance should pay for it. Yeah, you should have full coverage. They wouldn't have sold you the car if you didn't. I don't even know what to say. I'm sort of lost for words at this moment. Well, that's the whole thing, right? The insurance company should go after him. Laura, thank you. Wow. I hope you get feeling better too, my dear. This is bullshit. You don't deserve to go through this. I'm sorry, baby. Well, come on now. I don't know, I think having a car is a scam. pay all that money and then have nothing to show for it. And then have somebody with the audacity to not have insurance to go out driving and screw shit up for other people. I'll tell you, nothing but a piss off. That's why I really haven't been looking. I've been looking for like a motorhome, I've been looking for a van, I've been looking for a car, but I haven't really found anything even that jumped out at me that was anything remotely good enough for what I was looking for. So that's why I don't have a new one. I'll do another collective after this smoke. Just a little bit closer. I bet. I agree, Taylor. That's too much to be going through. I think there's definitely something going on that don't seem like normal shit that that people are going through. Like not all at once. That's a lot to be going through. Seems just a little bit fishy. I think you need to be cutting some ties and calling your power back and return to some senders. Voice of souls, what's the message? We got the karma card. Is that going to switch me around the other way? No, it's going to be switching me around the other way. Karmic message. What did you do, Taylor? Yeah, this isn't tender. Ooh, no more secrets. Somebody learning lessons. The message. What's the message? Somebody needs to work on their anger and realize they're in a karmic relationship. The secrets are coming to light. Somebody's learning lessons about karma. I did see duality, and I did see the mirror. So it's a lot to do with somebody's mirroring their bullshit to you. They're projecting a lot of their karma to you. If you know of somebody that you let go of that doesn't take accountability, they're probably pushing all this negativity towards you. I think that's where that's coming from. You don't need to be dating. You could be still energetically tied to this person. You could be in a separation. There's a spiritual message of clearance that you need to make on this. There's a spiritual message here you need to find in the stillness. This is a time of meditation. Oh my goodness. What's the message, Spirit? Yeah. Somebody has no remorse about this at all. No more tears to cry. But mark my word, you're going to be free as soon as you stand up, as soon as you fight for your right to party, fight for your right for freedom. There's got to be something you can do. Exactly, Wise Hound. Yeah, you got abundance coming in from an unknown source. Something better than what you thought. Yeah, mirror effect. Somebody's mirroring their bullshit. Angels, is there any other messages? Yeah, somebody doesn't have hope right now. But happy times are ahead. Make positive, optimistic, long-term plans. Be on the right path. Motivational, idealistic, ambitious, charismatic. Focus, focus, focus. Communicate with vision and be a leader. Advice from someone creative. Stand in your power already. Somebody's trying to take away your stability. Our Taylor, something's come over me, and I think that your previous tenants, I have this odd feeling that they have something to do with the accident. It's either that or this old friend that is jealous or envious of you. One of the two. You made that call? What do you mean, Shelley? Oh. Congratulations. Yeah. Secrets that are done in the dark will come to light. Important psychic insights are coming in. Events behind the scenes. Release fears that hold you back. Allow your emotions to come to the surface. Allow them to guide you. Yeah, a happy outcome. Brilliant new ideas that lead to success. Have confidence in yourself. Archangel Uriel. Three of Earth. Look to know that there's going to be people collaborating with you. The power of creativity, recognition for very high quality work. Be a team player. Yeah, that's what I figured. So, an unwise choice, learn what you can from the situation, review everyone's motives. Justice. Archangel Raguel, I don't know. Fair and just decisions. Do what you know is right. Stand up for your beliefs. So, you got some justice coming in after a time of quarrel and upset. Alright. So, stay true to yourself. Stick to the process. Things are going to turn out better than expected. Yeah, this is getting you out of your comfort zone. And it's getting you into alignment of the divine. Emotional, romantic, enthusiastic, contemplative, falling in love, or a wedding proposal, the need to balance emotions, and invite to a social event. Awakening. You're going through an awakening right now. And you might be feeling as if you're missing out on an opportunity, but it's not. There's no missing out on anything that's not for you. Whatever you're going through right now, collective, is meant to help you grow. Okay, look at things from a different perspective, a temporary standstill, and it's important to be yourself, unapologetically. But you're not missing out on anything. You might be discontented right now or bored, but open your eyes to the possibilities that are around you. Yeah, you need to get creative. Lavish abundance, give birth to your dreams, nurture yourself and others, and be open to receive. Just when we thought everything was going to shit, things are going to get better. But you got to keep the faith, despite it all. That's how the divine works in your life. That's how the divine works its miracles. Faith. What's the message? Yeah, the shaman. You need to do some shadow work. Yeah. You can pray and pray and pray and pray and pray and pray and pray until you're blue in the face, but if you're not willing to do shadow work and you're not willing to go within yourself, your prayers are going unanswered. Because the divine don't help those unless they help themselves. And if you're not willing to heal, yeah, you're going to go through some fucked up shit. That's just par for the course. Because if you're not going to learn, the divine's going to put you in a position where you have no other choice but to learn. And you'll have no other choice to go within the mysteries of the darkness of the cave within you, to search for that inner light. Yeah, okay. It's about being in awe of all there is. Being in awe of the light that's within you. Asking those unknown questions. What, that one? Celtic knot. And I got that one too. Look it up on YouTube, Ted. Christina Lopez, I think. The Heart Alchemist. Yeah, some of you are being tested. And some of you are not getting the riddle. You're totally missing the point. You're not asking the right questions. You're sitting in the shit of it all. And again, you need to be going into your heart space and allowing your energy to flow. Yeah, at one point I wore that one on my thumb for a while. I don't even know if it fits there anymore. Barely. We need to start giving ourselves credit where it's due. We need to stop hating on ourselves, and we need to step up. It's the only way we're getting through it. This time is calling for courageous people. People that are willing to stand up for what they believe in. That's part of being part of this tribe. There's one in particular thing I'd like to mention tonight as well. I must say I'm rather disgusted. Do you guys remember Sky Sage? She had some choice words to say to me. Have I at any point went after somebody's political views? Why the hell not there, Taylor? If you got it going on, why not? Step into it. All right, well, this is what she has to, this is what she has to say. And then I'll share what I shared. So I posted that her friend request didn't go through, right? So anyway, I said Facebook says no. And then she came back, she's like, yeah, Ella, I'm gonna laughing my ass off. I'm glad you showed me your true colors. A misogynist, I don't even, what the fuck she's saying. Misogynistic, weak male, intimidated by a powerful female. Give me a break. Did I make you uncomfortable? Did I know much more about spirituality? You came for me and my political views. You are the epitome of a weak, subordinate male wolf, lowest of male. You want to rule your wolf pack, I understand. But know this, I see through you, and so will others. You have bitten me, which, yuck, I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole. And I'm sorry I even went on your channel. Best wishes to followers, and I hope that they see you too. You will be the lone wolf pack. And this is what my reply was. I wish I knew what you were even saying. If something I said somehow triggered you, I hope you find peace. No competition where there is no comparison. We are clearly in two different lanes, and that's okay. I'm not intimidated. I'm more disgusted. As if intimidation was ever an option. Not like your opinion has any validity to me in my life. You don't even know me, nor do you care to understand. And that's okay, because you can stay in your lane, and I'll stay in mine. And then I blocked her, because I don't got time for that shit. And then I hit her from my channel. So, she won't be stopping back in here anytime soon. Unless it's under another fake-ass account. But whatever. I'm sure we'll sniff her out. I must say, people do get creative. And I have a feeling it has something to do with me just sharing my opinion. And I'm talking about somebody else, and I think she took it personal. But I don't care. It's not my job to police people. It's really not. Definitely sounds delusional. Clearly put. Yeah, it's funny how people come in here and try to think that they can dictate. And if you want to dictate something, go do it on your own channel. I got better things to do with my day. How do you just describe mediumship? Describe mediumship. Personally, I believe mediumship is a connection to the veil and to beyond the veil. Having connection with the underworld as well as the other realms. Partly, mediumship is dealing with those realms and being connected to them, being able to converse, receive, and send messages. The only thing I ever said about any type of political views on my site, I think it was last night or the night before, where I was thinking that maybe people should just give Trump a chance instead of bullying him all through his whole presidency. Because he didn't even get a chance to be president. The Democrats were on his ass before he even got the presidency. And even after, they colluded against him. It's really disgusting. They shouldn't have had that. They shouldn't have had that power. With all the shit they pulled. No. He should get a full 4-year reign. And honestly, he couldn't fuck it up any more than what it already is. And I'll tell you, he won't fuck it up any more than what the Democrats are going to do. I tell you that. And that's just my own opinion. They're both puppets to the bigger puppet master and behind the fucking curtain, mind you. But I don't know. I stopped voting a couple years back. The difference between mediumship and schizophrenia is the mediumship and the messages that you receive, they are legit messages. Schizophrenia, they're going to tell you to do stupid shit. It's going to be very sporadic and very off the wall. Where mediumship messages, they'll come through and they will be very structured. They will be very... It'll be unquestionable. Now, yeah, there's times that you might get a message from spirit that's a little off the wall, but it's... I know what schizophrenia looks like. I have some friends with schizophrenia. So, I know what it is and what it's not. And in comparison to mediumship, It's way different. No, it doesn't, Spencer. That's hilarious, Ted. You know what? I'd probably do the same. Well, this channel is all about getting in touch with that. Hey, Stephanie. Some spirits, they do it telekinetically. Some of them, it's not in a speaking method. You can ask him just to go to the light. You don't have to bring him home. Like, literally, you don't have to bring him home. Just saying. That's funny, Ernest. I love it, Ted. I love it. I'll let you know when I get the land. You can come hang out with me, Ted. We'll build it. We'll build the fortress. Well, ask him where his dad lives. Yes, you can, Spencer. Well, ask him where his body is. Can you avoid prescription drugs? Why wouldn't you? It's not good to be dependent on drugs, whether prescription or not otherwise. And I'm not being a hypocrite. I'm just saying there's certain purposes for it, and that's fine. But self-reliant on it is another thing. But you're not going to get an answer out of the cards for the prescription drugs question. There's got to be a different way you can frame it. Well, most of the drugs that they're giving you is masking your symptoms rather than dealing with the actual problem at hand. And it's mainly because people are too stubborn to heal and work through their shit. If they don't, it festers and it materializes physically in your reality, creating all these different situations. They would virtually vanish if you took the time to go within and process and show compassion to all your pain. He's buried in the woods. He tells me he's near water. Don't know where he's been moved to. Maybe I say 3 times. Because sometimes I have visuals like bugs appearing, disappearing, ghosts, UFOs, half-visible people appearing. And disappearing also auditorily things, like people speaking my thoughts or TV people speaking them. Wow. Yeah, you're a medium, you're clairaudient. Clairsentient. And are you sure that people are speaking your thoughts, or you're just thinking about their thoughts that they're coming out with and speaking? Maybe you're picking up on them. Maybe you're actually picking up on something. Something deeper in the energy. This is what I mean. Like, if the doctor's got you on some crazy medication for schizophrenia, meanwhile, these are like spiritually given gifts, I don't know. I think they're doing it wrong. His name is Sebastian Roger, 15-year-old, missing from Tennessee. People who try find him as searchers. She having damage to their cars and threats on her life. What? Also feelings like someone doing Reiki when I don't know if that's real either. I also hear what would be people's thoughts in my head. I'm 100% sure one person was, but others were starting to, it seemed like. I don't have it happen anymore. It's been a year. Huh. Is it because of the medication they got you on, or are you looking to maybe go on something to level you out? And no, unfortunately, I haven't heard of him. Sebastian Rod, though. That, well, it's kind of got a familiarity. Is this as if I've seen that name before? Spencer, you're connected, dude. Stop questioning it. What am I asking the 8 ball? What's your yes or no question? Yeah, no doubt. You're probably in the process of, yeah. Was Spencer in contact with a healer? Was Spencer in contact with a healer that did Reiki? Yeah, it is certain. Can Spencer avoid pharmaceutical drugs with his gifts? As I see it, yes. Is it just something that he needs to embrace? Yes. Yeah. Was this a dark person Spencer was involved with, or what? Was this a dark energy worker? Come on. Most likely. Or were they just bitter? Ask again later. Is that late enough? Can I ask again? Is Spencer going to be okay? Without a doubt. Is Sebastian buried near water? Cannot predict now. Is Sebastian buried or laying on top of the ground? I guess I can't ask me that. I can't ask that stupid question. Come on. Is he above the ground? Without a doubt. So he's not buried. Is he by water? Cannot predict now. Is he somewhere related in the piping systems? Ask again later. Like, I don't know if it's actually like Ninja Turtles down there, but I know there's some sort of caves underground going around somewhere. Is he lost in a cave? Oh, it is decidedly so. Does this cave have easy access? Does this cave have easy access? As I see it, yes. Hold up. Is he actually dead? Don't count on it. He's alive? How long has he been missing for? I know there's somewhere down in Boston. They have some of the oldest tunnels going, and there's one particular tunnel they have that's connected to the Underground Railroad, which I thought was pretty wild. When I went down there, I went down on the subway, and it was creepy. They even still work with the oldest subway cars going. And they refurbish them and make them better, and they go back to the old look. It's pretty wild. I don't know if they still do it now. That was like decades ago. Is this cave close to his father? It is decidedly so. Is it a well-known place that people frequent? You may rely on it. So is he basically sitting there trapped? My sources say no. How old is this kid? Okay. 8-Ball, is he still alive? Most likely. Is he in some sort of a coma? Don't count on it. Okay. Did he get bit by a vampire? I'm just getting funny, okay? Oh, you may rely on it. That's kind of creepy. Is he one of the Lost Boys now? Ask again later. It's about feeding time. I'm just trying to be adventurously positive, I guess. Weird. I don't know, make light of a situation. It makes sense why he doesn't want to come home. You know? I don't know. Not anymore if he's a vampire. Yeah, is there other children in the same cave? Cannot predict now. 8-ball, come on. No pressure. I was thinking of, like, The Lost Boys, the movie. Because I'm thinking, like, when I think of down south, I kind of think of that movie. Is he going to be found alive? Yes, definitely. Awesome. I hope so. That's amazing. Please, angels, protect him. Wherever he is. Let him get home to his pops. Is there something sinister going on? Outlook not so good. Was there some sort of kidnapping going on? It is certain. Okay. So far, is he safe? A-ball. Is he okay right now? Is he okay? Come on. Yes, definitely. Okay. Are there other children? Reply hazy. Is the cave in Tennessee? Very doubtful. Hold up. Is the cave on the Tennessee line? Don't count on it. All right. Is the cave in the town next door? Don't count on it. Yeah. Huh. Is he at a secret commune? Is he at a secret commune? Very doubtful. Is cave in Oklahoma? Is the cave that Sebastian Rogers is in Oklahoma? Come on. not enough light. It's like very faint. My reply is no. Alright, I want to confirm. Is he actually alive? It is decidedly so. Okay. Is he alone? Don't count on it. Is the cave in Memphis? Don't count on it. Is the cave in Memphis? Outlook not so good. Okay. Is he in a cave? You may rely on it. Is he even in America? Most likely. Alright. Give me a minute here. I'm doing my own little thing here. There we go. There's America. Alright, so Tennessee. Let's see. Hey, is Sebastian anywhere near Mount Mitchell? Very doubtful. Okay. Is he anywhere near Huntsville International Airport? Don't count on it. Is he anywhere in Little Rock, Arkansas? Oh, yes, definitely. Alright, let's look in there. Is he anywhere close to the Pine Bluff? Cannot predict now. Anywhere now down near El Dorado? Better not tell you now. Alright. Is he up near Conway? Signs point to yes. Alright. Is he anywhere near Mayflower? Is he anywhere near Mayflower? Okay. Is there anything regarding his disappearance and where he is, anything to do with Lake Conway? It is decidedly so. Alright, so let's go deeper. Is there anything associated with Gold Creek? Signs point to yes. Can I get a confirmation on this? Is this having anything to do with Gold Creek? Without a doubt. Okay. I don't even know what that means, but if anybody knows the area. Anything regarding the water aquifers along Gold Crest Drive. Outlook not so good. Okay, too far. Yeah. Did anything to do with his stepfather bringing him there? My sources say no. So this kidnapping or missing has nothing to do with his dad. Outlook not so good. Okay. So this is unrelated to his family. You may rely on it. Now this is just, I don't want to say for entertainment purposes only. I'm really kind of trusting in this. And I don't want to necessarily trust this 8 ball. But it's something to look into. Last seen by his mother Katie. Proudfoot, stepfather, Chris Proudfoot. Father, son, very smart, not routine, prone to mischief. Hey Siri, are there any caves near Lake Conway, Little Arkansas, Gold Creek?
One possibility is Britannia Beach on Carling Ave in Ottawa, less than...
Hey Siri, are there any caves near Lake Conway, Little Arkansas in the United States?
Okay, I found this on the web for Are there any caves near Lake Conway, Little Arkansas in United States? Check it
Onyx
out.
Cave. Five caves to explore in Arkansas. This has been a freaking wild ride so far. Anyway, Arkansas's underground beauty is easy to overlook, but you know that the state is full of caves and caverns that are safe for the whole family to explore. Located across northern Arkansas, these 5 destinations make for an easy day trip. The formations are like nothing you find above ground, and the kids will learn about seemingly a whole new world as they discovered whatever that is, and cave curtains, and even structures with names like Cave Bacon and Cave Popcorn. Check out these 5 caves and caverns. The Onyx Cave is located 6 miles east of Eureka Springs. The cave offers easy access with ramp and stairs to access the gift shop. Non-strenuous trail leads you through the cave. The Mystic Caverns. Get a 2-for-1 at this location in Harrison, with entrances over 400 feet apart. The Mystic Cavern and Crystal Dome are both open for guided tours. Follow the path to the first settlers this area traveled. Some of the pictures are like wild. Look at that. There's the other one up here. Totally wild. Bull Shoals Cavern. That one's a little creepy. The War Eagle Cavern on Beaver Lake. That's sort of kind of what I was picturing in my head. A cave similar to that. That kind of creeped me out. Then the Old Spanish Treasure Cave. Like, I don't know about you, but if I was a kid, I'd definitely be wanting to go and check these out. At this cave in Rogers, which is kind of odd, okay, have the option of a walking tour or a muddy and adventurous spelunker tour. The walking tour opens in March each year, while the spelunking tour runs from July to October. Parts of the walking tour include the 7-foot-high crystal hallway. On the spelunker tour, experience huge colonies of bats and get wet and muddy as you squeeze through passageways and wade through water. Kids must be at least 12 and accompanied by an adult. While you're there, check out the above-ground attractions. A Lost in the Woods maze. Maybe he's lost in the maze. He can't get out. I'm just being funny, but I'd probably get lost in the maze too, you know? I don't know. I just find that weird. Sebastian at the War Eagle Cavern on Beaver Lake. You may rely on it. I think being autistic, he might be kind of drawn to the whole idea of Rogers. I don't know. It kind of makes sense. It makes it simple. I don't know. They should maybe take a little bit of a look. Or maybe the cavern has some sort of video surveillance that there might be some sort of stop at this place. Is he still there? Yes. Is he trapped? Outlook not so good. Is he there with someone? As I see it, yes. Is he in danger? Oh, it is certain. Shit. Is he stuck somewhere in amongst the passageways? Outlook not so good. Is this person that is with Sebastian, are they male? You may rely on it. Is there more than one person with him? Don't count on it. So it's just the two of them. Outlook not so good. Is the male that's with Sebastian, is it Danny? And who is Danny? Outlook good. I know where I'm going tonight. Spirit, tell me what I need to know. 5 of Pentacles. Tell me what I need to know. All right. Sebastian Rogers, tell me more. Tell me about it. Tell me where it is. Tell me what I need to know. Tell me a message. Spirit. We got the Queen of Swords out here. There's a Tower card, the Hierophant reversed, and the Page of Cups. Is there a female as well with Sebastian? You may rely on it. Does she know the family? Yes. Is she envious of the family? Is this why there's a tower? It is decidedly so. So this is a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Is the male a Taurus? Don't count on it. Okay. Is she trying to one-up the family and create a tower for them? Concentrate and ask again. This Queen of Swords with this Tower card and this disconnection to spirit with this Page of Cups. Is this Queen of Cup or Queen of Swords? Is the Queen of Swords envious of the family? Most likely. Is the kid gonna be brought back home? It is decidedly so. So this is basically just to scare them. You may rely on it. Really. They put a whole fucking nationwide search out for this kid, and it's just to make his parents mad. Was this his idea? My reply is no. Is this the Queen of Swords' idea? This whole idea to make the parents mad, is this the Queen of Swords' idea? Ask again later. Is it to have them disconnect? There's a disconnect in the family. Okay. The fuck? Tell me more about the Hierophant reversed. Five of Wands, King of Wands, and Knight of Cups, all in the reverse. I don't know. Somebody's manipulating it. Somebody's manipulating the situation. Somebody's trying to show him a good time. And I think that's the whole purpose of going to the caves. Ten of Swords. All of this is coming to an end. Queen of Pentacles. It's just to create an imbalance. Is there going to be some sort of a ransom? Outlook not so good. All right. Is he coming home within the week? Don't count on it. Is he working at the caves? Better not tell you now. Did they make him an underground slave? Most likely. Give me a break. Come on now. Is he stuck in the mud somewhere? Oh, most likely. No. No, really. Is he actually stuck in the mud? Signs point to yes. What? He's been there since February? February 26th. Come on. Did Sebastian get bullied? No, 8-Ball. I want you to fucking tell me right now. Is he bullied into the mud? Eight Ball. I bought you for a reason. I blessed you for a reason. Please. I want to know if Sebastian got bullied into the mud. Don't count on it. Can he be... I guess he can't be easily found in the caves. Oh, what the fuck, man? He would have been found already. Is there some sort of secret room in the cave? Okay. Is there some sort of cavern that people can't get to that he got to somehow? Is he hiding out? without a doubt. So is this an actual abduction situation with Sebastian? Cannot predict now. Come on, Abel. Is this an actual abduction situation with Sebastian? Was Sebastian abducted? Yes. All right. I've had it. Bringing out the big guns. All right. Where the fuck is it? There it is. All right. Come on. No. Work with me, please. Thank you. Copy. Go back to my find me. I can't do it that way, I guess. Alright. I'll go to the maps instead. Fuck you, iPhone. Paste. Show me where it is. Show me where it is, because that's exactly where I'm going. I'm taking a little trip tonight. In my sleep. Sorry, I don't have a passport. Don't worry, my body will stay here in Canada. Ooh. It's right by water. And there just happens to be a little street just off the beaten path. And it kind of stuck out to me when I first looked it up. Let's check this. It's only 1,823 kilometers away. That should take me, about 15 minutes. All right. I need to switch this up here. No, I didn't want to do that. Go back there. Okay. Why can't... the hell? Fine. I'll look at it here. Alright, so it's just below... Alright. War Eagle, Spring Valley Beaver Lake. Okay. I'm trying to get the satellite image version and it's not working very well. That's what my problem is. Alright, let's see here. Where did you go? Where did you go? Come on. Now it's not allowing me to even look. It's being dumb. Like, it's not even showing up on the map. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. I got it now. Little rock. Hurt. Alright, where the hell? River Springs. Maybe even the hot springs. No. The hell, man. Pine Bluff? No. Is up above, I think. Conway. War. Mount Vernon. War. No. Mackin. I wish you could search it on there, but I guess not. Satellite. No, I didn't want to go all the way back home. Come on. Shit, man. I forgot where the hell I'm looking. Benton County. Benton County. Okay, that helps. Arkansas. And now it won't even let me. Let's go hybrid. And then it goes right back to you bastard. Holy crap. Arkansas. Come on. Benton. Where the fuck are you? I just seen you. There you are, Benton. Okay. Go in a little deeper. Benton County. Alright. Port Magnet Cove. Diamond Head. Fountain Lake. Lonsdale. Crows. Little. Come on. Show me the money. Benton Township, it's nowhere here. Come on. Is that up in there, maybe? No. I'm even looking for the Beaver Lake and I can't even find a damn thing. There's Beaver Lake. Water supply, Timberlake. Timberlake. Yeah. Anyway. Dottie Lake. I guess I'm not supposed to go. This is fucking dumb. I can't even find it. I'll look into it more later. My tablet's kind of being used for a camera right now. But Beaver Lake seemed to be huge. Let's go default. Just because. That'll probably show me the lake. Alright, there we go. There we go. No. Really? Come on. I thought it was so close. Lake Winona. Crows, Fountain, Parent, Thornburg, Nimrod, Ola, Danville, Onyx, Story, Sims, Lake Hamilton, the Gray Lake, Lake Creason. Where's Beaver Lake? I don't know. I don't think he's in the mud. To be honest, I don't think so. I don't think he's in the mud. Like, apparently he's still alive. If he's still alive, it's just some sort of a stupid-ass scare tactic. It's understanding. And there's some sort of manipulation going on. But it's going to end soon. There's going to be some sort of a reconciliation. I don't know. I get this feeling he's pissed off. It's almost as if he ran away. Like he got into shit. Somebody's not all that stable here. And he ran off. So I have a feeling he might be having some sort of interest to go to the caves, and somebody decided to bring him. I don't know. I don't really want to put any validity to the 8-ball, but Mother couldn't find when she went to wake him for school. Like a lot of these questions you guys got it, they gotta be yes or no questions for the 8-ball. Is he coming home this month? Without a doubt. Is he just on a prolonged summer adventure? Cannot predict now. Is he going to come home alive and safe? You may rely on it. Okay. Is Sebastian still at the caves? Or was that one of his... Yeah, is Sebastian still at the caves? Outlook good. Is there cabins out near the caves? Cannot predict now. Is he actually living in a secluded part of the cave? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna click on that link and see if there's a map. Plan your visit, field trip, group activities, fun above ground, cavern tours. Guided tours of Arkansas Only Lakeside Cavern, the spectacular natural entrance of War Eagle Cavern. Sit in a boxed canyon on the edge of Beaver Lake. The cavern stays at a constant 58 degrees year-round. Is stroller accessible and pet-friendly, making it a perfect adventure for the entire family. Tours leave about every 20 minutes each day throughout the season. The last tour leaves 1 hour before closing. 2-person minimum. Oh. Wild cavern tours go beyond the traditional tour and twist, crawl, and climb through unconditioned passageways that few people ever see. See incredible formations, gigantic domes, cave, wildlife, and more. Explore over 1 mile of caverns, including the 100-foot tall underground canyon. What to know? Unlike the traditional tour, wild tours take place in areas that do not contain lights or walkways. Wild tour participants must be at least 13 years old and in good physical condition. All minors must be accompanied by the responsible adult. Signed waiver of liability required. Wild tour participants will encounter tight spaces and extremely uneven terrain. Crawling on hands and knees is required. Belly crawls are optional. Helmets, headlamps, knee pads, and gloves are required and will be provided. Wild tour participants are required to wear long-sleeve shirts, long pants, and durable lace-up shoes. Short sleeves, shorts, sandals, flip-flops, open-toed shoes, slip-on shoes are not permitted. 4 people or more are required to reserve a wild tour. Options are available for parties of less than 4. Is there somebody at the cave that knows something? Is there somebody that works at the cave that knows something about Sebastian? Come on, 8-ball. Is there someone at the caves? Come on. The War Eagle Cavern on Beaver Lake. Does somebody know something that works there? Does somebody know something? Without a doubt. So is this having something to do with one of the employees at the War Eagle Cavern? Without a doubt. Oh, that just got real. I don't know. It seems valid. Are they letting him stay there? Did they kidnap him into the cave? Yes, definitely. No, Spirit, come on. Eight ball, you know what I'm thinking. Just give me the answer. Alright. I don't know. I think it should be investigated anyway. Especially if going into the caves would be something that he would be wanting to do. Has Sebastian asked to go home? It is certain. Are they going against his wishes? Don't count on it. Hey, Daryl. I don't know. That's the one cave that kind of caught my eye when I looked through the whole bunch of them. I don't know. It's too bright. I don't know. going to show up. There we go. I'll take another look when I get myself settled. And I'll see if I can go and pick up some sort of, I don't know. I want to look up a map to the cavern. If there's a map to the cavern, that would be awesome. Because if there's a map to the cavern, I'll have something to go by. Do I have your information on Facebook? If you want to go ahead and send me a message there, or Taylor, you can. We're in the process of looking into Sebastian. An air sign is the female, and the fire sign is the male. But this male is extremely karmic. They're the ones that are behind it all. The woman, I think, is the one that's going to come forward. She's the one that's going to speak the truth and create a tower for the whole situation. So, but he's going to be home by the end of the month. That's what the prediction is. And it's basically just to get people all pissed off. And I think it's really weird because I'm not talking shit about the family, don't get me wrong. But it's like he's pissed off. He's pissed off at the family, and I think that's why he ran away. If he had any type of cell phone or was able to contact friends or whatever, there very well could be something that he just went on a trip with his friends and one thing led to another and he veered off one way. I don't know. I get a couple different things. Like, I think there was some sort of deception going on. That's the feeling I'm getting. He's not running scared, I don't think. I think he's just in hiding. It's the same, Taylor. It's the same across the board. Facebook and Instagram. Fuck. Arg. I'm sorry, 8-ball. It just literally fell over. Signs point to yes. Yes, I did fall over. Fuck's sakes. At stupid o'clock in the morning. Voice of Souls, tell me something about Sebastian. Duality. Tell me about Sebastian. Oh. Help and guide. freedom, love, reproach, message of guidance, message of freedom and abundance in reverse. Mirror effect. Maybe he's in the crystal caves. Maybe there's something to do with the crystal hallway or something. Tell me more. What did I tell you? He was angry. Hey, Ball, did he run away? Did Sebastian run away at first and then get kidnapped? It is decidedly so. There's a woman and a male involved with that, right? Outlook, good. The male is a karmic fire sign, correct? Yes. The woman is a air sign, correct? Better not tell you now. The woman is an air sign. Is this correct? Ask again later. Come on, you're probably a little dizzy, but come on. Is the woman involved an air sign? Outlook, good. Okay. So that confirms my cards earlier. So Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I'm kind of getting Leo. Kind of picking up on a Leo. Is the fire sign a Leo? Yes. Okay. Is there something associated with Sebastian in the crystal hallway? Very doubtful. Okay. Is he at the cave near Beaver Lake? Don't count on it. What the fuck? Are you all fucking disoriented now? The War Eagle Cavern on the shores of Beaver Lake. Is this where Sebastian is? Really? Is he at the old Spanish treasure cave? No. Is he at the Bull Shoals Caverns? Is Sebastian at the Mystic Caverns? Is he in the Mystic Cavern? Is he anywhere near the Crystal Dome? As I see it, yes. Now, where does this compare to? It's in Harrison? I don't fucking know. Anywhere near the Onyx Cave? So just to confirm, he's at the Mystic Caverns. You may rely on it. Is he taking a tour of all the caves? Was he at the War Eagle Cavern but left? Oh, without a doubt. Okay, so it's got us on a chase. Did he go to the old Spanish treasure cave as well? Cannot predict now. Maybe they haven't made it yet. Are they going on a fucking 12-day tour that lasted months? Concentrate and ask again. Is he just on a really long road trip? Yes, definitely. Is he pissed off at his family? Better not tell you now. Is he pissed off at his mom? Is he pissed off at his dad? Without a doubt. Okay. I'm just wondering how the fuck he's getting by. And he's going I don't know. It's like he's going, like he's walking around unsurveillanced. $222. Oh, I need my pendulum back, and I need a big old map. That's what I need. Let's take a look at the picture. Images. I don't think it's anything heinous. I think he's just a kid growing up and he's just pissed off with the world, to be honest. He seems to be a pretty happy kid, I must admit. Yeah, he looks like a pretty happy kid. Angels, please bring him home safe. Yeah, he doesn't even look the same without his glasses. That's wild. In comparison, he don't even look like the same kid. Here I'm wondering, how is he going undetected? Unless he colored his hair or something and he got contacts. I don't know. 8 Ball, is Sebastian a runaway? Alright, make up your mind. Oh, did he get kidnapped and then run away? Or did he run away and then he got kidnapped? Yeah, he ran away and got kidnapped. He got kidnapped on the way trying to get home. Points to yes. Alright. So did he hitchhike? As I see it, yes. So there's people out there that know something. There's definitely somebody that knows something. But I get this feeling like he doesn't want to be found. Because he would have been home already. But then again, I don't know why I just said that, because if he ran away and then got kidnapped, it wouldn't work that way. He's pissed off at his dad. It already answered that. And I don't think it's anything heinous. It's just a kid trying to, learn something, and it's just a father being a father, putting his foot down, trying to be a dad, and then the kid doesn't want to necessarily listen. Maybe he didn't necessarily agree with what his dad was saying. Maybe there was a misunderstanding there. Now, I have family members that are on the spectrum, and I don't hold any validity to it. They're just people with different sensitivities. That's all it is to me. It doesn't make them any worse or any better or anything different than anybody else. I don't think they actually have a condition, to speak to speak of. They think and they look and they analyze things differently. She still has not been found. We're a small town, state, and she left a baby behind, and mom and dad. Yeah, prayers for the kid and family. Totally was lost. I thought you'd be looking for treasure. No, Darren, I was not looking for treasure. I was trying to look up to see if there's any type of map or anywhere that I could look up to astral project out there for myself and take myself a little look around and see. But it's like he's going on this tour. Like he was at one cave, went to another cave. I don't know what the situation is. But apparently he's coming home safe by the end of the month. Is he coming home safe by the end of the month? Yes, definitely. Okay. The Gemini is going to save him and speak the truth. It is certain. All right. A Gemini female. This Gemini female, do they know the family? Yes. It's a confirmation. I've already asked that question. It's come back again. Is this a friend or acquaintance of the family that's gone estranged? Without a doubt. Okay, so somewhat of association to the family that went estranged. So does Sebastian know any different? Does he think that he's just gone on a trip? Does Sebastian, is he being deceived by these people? As I see it, yes. All right. Is this just to scare the people, scare the family? It is decidedly so, and another confirmation. Is the stepfather involved in any way, shape, or form in this missing of Sebastian? Yes? So the stepfather knows something. Oh, very doubtful. Well, then what are you saying, 8-Ball? Does the stepfather know something or not? Outlook not so good. Sebastian? Yeah, I mentioned a Gemini, yeah. Are there any neighbors involved in his kidnapping? Ask again later. Come on, 8-Ball. Is there anybody in the neighborhood related to his kidnapping? Most likely. Alright. I guess a good question would be, would the neighbors have went on a little trip? Who knows? But that's sad that he's been gone that long. I'm gonna take a look at that. Yeah, I don't like the dad. I don't like. I don't like the feeling I get, to be honest. Yeah. When I read energy, I don't. I'm not making any remarks on nationality. I'm reading energy. I always read energy. I could care what you look like. I could care less. And I guess it's the stepdad. Apparently, the mom leave home amid search for son. They left home. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do my own little investigation in this. No, I pulled some cards on it. And there was a Queen of Swords that come out with a tower. So she's going to make this whole thing come back around again. And the Gemini, she's in the upright. So she has a good intention. I think there's going to be a Gemini that he's going to meet that's going to help him get home. I think she's going to put two and two together. But I still think that there's some sort of something going on with this karmic fire sign as to the reason what of the kidnapping. I think he's the karmic Leo, which was confirmed. The karmic Leo was the one that was Gemini is a card. Well, it's Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and I narrowed it down to Gemini with questions with the 8 ball. But yeah, there's a Gemini with the Queen of Swords. So it definitely could, quite possibly could be Aquarius energy, but the star card is Aquarius energy. So it could be, I was even thinking Libra, but Libra is the justice. The Gemini is the lovers, and none of them came out. Justice came out. So it could be a Libra or a Gemini, but either way, they're in the upright. They have good intention. So I think with that, somebody's going to come and speak out. No, I didn't see your comment around that same time. There's nothing related. I didn't see your comment till after. Something explained. Too deep. Possible embarrassment. Alarmist there. Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna look into it a little bit later. I need a topic change. Just for a minute, at least. Who's all here? Hey Alex, welcome in, if you're still here. Sorry I've been distracted all tonight, guys. I've been just kind of doing a little investigation into a missing person. For those that are just jumping in. So I think they're just prolonging a trip. I think there's some sort of just prolonging of a trip, and it's been a bunch of months of him just running away because he's pissed off at his stepfather. And he ends up getting picked up by somebody and deceived and brought on these little adventures and stuff like that. I don't know if there's anything heinous going on, but somebody's gonna find out, and supposedly he's coming home by the end of the month. So We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more days till the end of the month. And I'm kind of picking up on like the 27th. So is he now on his way home? Is he en route? Is Sebastian en route to be in? Come on, Spirit, help me talk here. You block, I'll talk, okay? Is Sebastian on his way home? Yes. Will he be home by the 27th of September? As I see it, yes. Will he be home by the 27th of September, 2024? Yes, definitely. Alright, the 27th. Somebody will be hearing something. I just hope he's coming home alive. Is he coming home alive? Yes. Alright. Is the Gemini driving him home? Is the air sign driving him home? Is the air sign going to find him and say something? As I see it, yes. That's a confirmation. Is he still at the caves? As I see it, no. Was the caves a place he visited? Were the caves used to deceive him? Very doubtful. Why the fuck are you telling me about caves? And then no caves. Did Sebastian want to visit the caves? It is decidedly so. Were the caves used as a ploy tactic to get him in the vehicle? As I see it, yes. Did somebody come and pick him up to bring him to the caves, but deceived him? Signs point to yes. Alright, so I guess the caves were used as a ploy to get him in the vehicle and to get him interested. Are the caves anywhere to deal with his whereabouts? The signs point to yes. Did he visit the caves at all? Did he visit the caves at all? Did Sebastian and his kidnapper, supposed kidnapper, manipulator, did they visit the caves? Without a doubt. Okay, and somebody knows something at the caves. better not tell you now. I'm tired. All right, kids. I'm tired. This video will self-destruct after I don't know. I'll debate on it, whether or not I wish I wasn't so damn tired. I love you all. I hope you all have a great evening. That just took a lot out of me. So much so I might take tomorrow off. I don't know. It might give me some time to look into this, but if he's coming home on the 27th, then that's good news, I guess. Something's going to be dealt with anyway. Anyway, kids, thank you so much for joining me, and yeah. If you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself. I know it's not very convincing, but you know, we try. I wish I had more than just an 8-ball to rely on for yes or no questions. Wouldn't it be nice? Anyway, kids. I don't want to say that was fun or anything, because it was a little bit much for me. And the whole thing is even if I wanted to call in and make a report of what I found, they won't take it as gospel anyway. They're not going to go off of a somebody else's prediction. I know that much. They need concrete proof. But anyway, I think they should still be investigated if it might have been a possible interest. If there is any validity to this, it would be confirmed. And I tell you, I don't get a good feeling from the stepdad. And I'll tell you right now, the mother, some of the pictures that I seen of the mother and him sitting next to each other, she don't seem all that happy either. So I'm gonna go and I'm gonna watch the video, the ones that I found, and just read their energy and see what I get. And chances are I might do an update tomorrow night. We'll see. We'll see what I find. This is a new thing for me. I'm gonna just roll with it. And I might be looking into that other girl there, Daryl or Darren. She was missing or something. There very well could be a possibility. There's a couple here and around where I am I could probably work on too, but Anyway, I'll see about getting an update, and stay tuned tomorrow for a new collective. Thank you for joining me tonight, guys and gals. Love you all. To my supporters, to my members, to my subscribers. What's the verdict on that, by the way? What is the verdict? Considering 9,996. Oh, I lost 2. That's quite alright. Not a big deal. Tonight was a very quiet night anyway, which is very odd. Usually I'll have a whole bunch on there. I wonder if it's because I'm using my tablet instead of my phone. Who knows? But anyway, that's me over and out. I hope you guys have a good evening, and thank you for joining me. Love to know what Aquarius energy is. Look it up on YouTube. Or ask Meta. The AI Meta in your Facebook Messenger. You can talk to it now. It's pretty wild. You can talk about your charts and your sign, your rising sign, your moon sign, what node are you in? Are you in your north node? Are you in your south node? Whatever the case may be. It's pretty cool. Anyway, have a good evening, guys and gals, and catch you in the next video. Ciao for now.